opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some... Field position from the 30.
At their own 30-yard line.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. So the defense decides to decline the penalty. And that penalty is going to go ahead and put them right back where they started. It's 1st and 10 again. Back to throw now, Allen. On the move, headed up. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Trying again, following the sack. Escapes the pocket. A lot of speed on it, too tough to handle, incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
3rd and long for him here. That's taken in by Samuel. And they crush him right near the marker. Looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that 1st down before the hit. Allen to throw. Nice pass complete over the middle to the tight end. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills finish off their opening drive. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. That one right down the middle. And we're all knotted up. Bass now to kick this away. And he won't opt to bring this one out. He's content to keep it in the end zone and start their drive at the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
This dude was just not going to be stopped, not by the 1st defender, heck, not even by the 2nd one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
Now Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. He won't be able to make the catch. It's incomplete. That one missed the mark. So that brings up 2nd down. Back now, pressure on its way. He's fine, Smith. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. looking to throw on 3rd and 1. It's Dotson on the catch. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles break the tie here in the first. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. That one splits the uprights. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Allen setting up to throw. Forced out to his right. Wide open downfield, connection made. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Throwing here, Allen. Pass complete to Cook. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Throwing it again here. He's going to push one deep down the right. And it falls incomplete. Looking for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Allen looking to throw. Ran it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarring loose, incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
He's going to look to throw on 4th down. Throw caught by his running back. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the red zone now. Chased out to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be 2nd down. Here's Allen. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Cook at the playbook. And all he needed was one more stride. He's at the 2-yard line. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Now Allen. On target to Valdez-Scantling. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. They give it to him up the middle. And all that for a single yard. What an effort to get what he could there. Moving quickly, trying to get again.
It's now 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal, right back to him. And he barrels across for the touchdown. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
It bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down. So through a flurry of points, we have hit the 2-minute warning. The Eagles driving for a score and a halftime lead. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Able to find Dotson here. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Hurts setting up to throw. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down. Here's Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, they come down to a play or two from 3rd down. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, the coach wants to see them convert those.
3rd down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. Hurts. Pushes this one towards the sideline. He's got it, and the feet are in bounds too. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
marker. It's 2nd and 5. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Here's another carry for Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Allen. Into the hands of Samuel. Complete. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Open receiver, caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie it before halftime. That one splits the uprights. And we're all tied up. Pass now to kick this away. And he elects not to bring this one out, so no run back, and we'll pick things up from the 30-yard line. They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. Back to throw, Hurts. That pass caught by Johnson. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hurts to throw. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Working inside the red zone. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Dallas Goedert, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Time left for maybe a return plus they send this away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30.
Over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on first down. Caught him across the line early there. That's an easy call for our officials. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Now talk about a golden opportunity at an immediate first down following that encroachment flag. Back to throw it. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that sets up 2nd and 5. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. That's complete to Valdez-Scantling. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Huard, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. The first half controlled by the offenses, Brock. Let's see if the defenses can take over in the second half. We're underway. And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Nice pass complete over the middle to the tight end. Working quickly here. Allen to throw. Got a man open. Complete. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Throwing here, Allen. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled. The catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Second and 10 now. He's on the move.
Okay, that wasn't a fast enough break for the interception. It was good enough and a good enough break to break on the ball, get a finger on it, and force the incompletion.
Here he is on 3rd and long. That's taken in by Samuel. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's good for a Bills first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
The throw is caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Pass on for the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And we're all knotted up. Pass now to kick this away. And he's going to field this in the end zone without a return, so they'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. the move, headed right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side.
That's just a total team effort right there, Kate. Defense was relentless on that play. Some of them chased it from the pocket, the others, well, they took away the easy throwing lane, and it really influenced that incompletion.
Hurts looking to throw. Complete out to the right side. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
A whole bunch of credit goes to just about everybody on that offense. Guys up front, they gave the QB enough time to let that play develop. Excellent effort by that receiver to stay alive and for the quarterback to scan the field and find his completion.
Throw on third down. Oh, he's going to run for it. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
He's got it, room to run. And they make the tackle at the 38. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Got a man open across the field, complete. And he'll go down here at the 16. They get 22 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
On first down, they'll run. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Yeah, Nick Sirianni's on that play clock running down as he hurries to get a timeout call. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. From inside the 1, here's first and goal. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. And he scores! It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles grab the lead on their first series of the half. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. All set for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw now, Allen. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And what a hit there. She faced the pressure moving the chains that time. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for Bills. First down. First and 10 at the 47.
Allen setting up to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills can tie it up after hitting pay dirt in the third. Pass on for the extra point. That one splits the uprights. And we're all tied up. Pass now to kick this away. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll take it out to the 30.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
They're out and set, first and 10. Back now, pressure on its way. Got a man, coverage lost him, complete. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Hurts. Escapes the pocket. No place to go, so he just threw it away. Not on the same page that time. So it's second down coming up.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, they got real sticky, stayed tight, and forced the throw away.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Throwing here, Hurts. He'll get this one to Brown. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a first and goal.
First and goal at the 40-yard line.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's been a thrilling game, an absolute barn burner that is shockingly still tied as we get set for the 4th. Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Escapes out to the left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the pressure drives them backwards.
This dude has put it together some kind of game today. When he scored that touchdown earlier, we knew we had to keep an eye on him. And no surprise, here he is making yet another huge impact play.
Hurts to throw. Buying some time right. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? Could that penalty come back to haunt him? It's another second and goal. Here's Hurts. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. We'll see how judicious they choose to be with that final timeout. So now, here's third and goal. starts, setting up to throw. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a fourth-quarter lead. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else. So that football coming out to the 30-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's Allen. He'll get this to Samuel. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the game, but boy, Brock, what a shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
The handoff on 3rd and short. And he'll get it up to the 44. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
Again, it's Cook. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Another one for Cook. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line. Looks like no gain on 2nd down, and that leads us to 3rd and 6.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Looking to throw. Can't handle the hot throw there as it winds up incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure alters the throw.
They connect for the first. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
On target to Valdez-Scantling. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Here's a give up the middle. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Bills down by 7. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Back to the well again. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Now to throw. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And that will not be enough for a first down. So now here's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw it. He's up. Oh no, the ball is loose. And the Eagles get to it.
Put a check mark by that one. You're going to remember that one, not just over the course of this game, but I guarantee you in the offseason when you're watching effort. That was all about effort. Backs pressed against the wall when you're down here defensively. And that's the type of play that coaches love to see from everyone on the roster.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. They did it. He made the interception. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills take over at the 34-yard line. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a Bills first down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. He brings it in. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Trying it left side with Cook. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. Just a yard, so now it's 2nd and goal.
Okay, all right. There's a little progress on 1st and goal. You keep it safe, you push a little closer, and now you're set up for what you want to do on 2nd down.
Buffalo calls it 2nd timeout of the half. Still one more in their pocket to use. They're lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. He gets another shot here. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. Throwing now. Vacates quickly left side. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills get it down to a single point. Josh Allen, the touchdown. So here comes a big play. Bills going for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
To throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And it's incomplete. The defense makes a stand, and they'll keep a 1-point lead with only seconds to play. So only a handful of seconds left. They have time for this and a single snap. And the Eagles are able to recover. And that should just about...
Corner and shook my, now I'm gonna give y'all another hit.
And I just put my drink down.
Milan, darling, Milan.
That say poodle, y'all think run this. Miss she, her black. Designer say Gucci, Prada print. DOE, I'm a condo rich. Big Dolce, Diva, Donda, Tokyo, Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season, new persona, new pushback, but I'm still gon' get that. Labels quaking, they mistaken. I'm never wrist they frozen. QU, let's go. I'ma get. Unfazed, unbothered, with a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'ma get money type of, if you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite him. Can't hang with her if I don't like them. These, I come through and it be crickets. I come through and moves be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name.
Now from the so-called City Beautiful and home to the Madden Studios, this is EA Sports coverage of the National Football League from Orlando, Florida. Here's the punter, Thomas Morstead, to get this one started. And we are underway from the City Beautiful. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Rodgers going to the air to start things out. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Rodgers. This pass out wide to Hall. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
Rodgers going to throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Rodgers. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, it certainly appears that they're going to try and keep getting him the football. That's the 3rd time they've looked in his direction. Unfortunately, haven't completed one yet, but I'm not sure they're going to shy away from it. They feel like they've got something there, and they want to capitalize on it.
I think you're right. We're only in the first quarter, so a lot of opportunities ahead. And with the play clock reading 4, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. Rodgers and the Jets now with a 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. Straight ahead is Hall. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Play clock down to 5, and they're going to burn a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Second and 10. Rodgers wants to change the look. Ball again on 2nd down. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Here's Rodgers. He had a man open, but he missed it, and it's incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Rodgers now to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a 1st down. Well, it was too far for a field goal try. You don't really gain a whole lot out of a punt, so I don't think you have much of a problem with that, do you?
No, not at all. I think it's the right play, the exact right play, because even if you want to play defense and pin them deep, you know how hard it is for a punter to knock one dead inside the 10-yard line. That's not necessarily easily done. So I think going for it there was the right call.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 3. Throwing is Rodgers. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
That was not a real confident throw right there, and he's just 2 of 7 to start the game. Now he's going to have to find a groove with a big third down coming up. Let's see if his confidence can increase.
Now Rodgers. Flushed out right. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Jets first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he is going to lose yardage here. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Throwing now is Rodgers. Blitz coming, and down he goes. 1st and 2nd down were a disaster. Both went backwards. Now it's 3rd and 18. They need something big. Working from the gun. Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Mike Williams, 49 yards. And the Jets get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Zerline good with a PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Here's Rodgers to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Rodgers. That is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Jets first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On play action, Rodgers. This is caught inside the 15. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Rodgers to throw once more. That is caught by Williams. Touchdown, Jets. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Jets are an extra point away from drawing level. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated Bruce. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 4. To throw is Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
The Jets on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Rodgers. And that one off the mark. A little late with the throw.
Well, we've seen him catch a few passes out of the backfield in the first half. Unable to connect on that one.
Certainly seems like getting him the ball out of the passing game, though, is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10 after a costly penalty there on 4th down. Looking to throw. Rodgers buying time to his left. The ball comes out, and this is going to get out of bounds, so they will gain a bit of yardage on the play, actually, and they'll hold on to the football as well. The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down. Back to throw. Rodgers, and he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Paul on to give up the middle. Past the 20. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. Breece Hall, 43 yards. And the Jets have taken the lead. Zuerlein good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Xavier Gipson now from his end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Jets take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes. but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball. I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. And this ball incomplete. Looked very much to be a catchable ball. Could not hang on. 2nd down coming up.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
But it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Jets are going to get the football back at their own 17. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Here's a give to Hall. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Looking to throw. Rodgers. And he is caught. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But depending on the team, they call that an explosive play or a chunk play, the one that they got on the previous one. They tried to go back and get another one, didn't they?
They did, but unsuccessful on that 2nd attempt. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Rodgers. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Back to throw again. And that's incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. Now the Jets going to use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Jets are going to get the football here in great field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Got a man, that's Lazard. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll give to Hall. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. That good for 19 and a first down.
A good run there off right tackle in an old school NFL football. The right side, the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
They'll run with Hall. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. He lost 6 there on the first down play.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Flush to his right. And that will be caught, but out of the end zone, says the field judge. It's ruled incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
Rodgers throwing quickly out wide, so he stopped for no gain. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
They dialed up the blitz on 3rd down, and your worry as a defense that they can hit you with a big play in that situation. Instead, the blitz pays off, able to rally to the football and make the play.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had the play call on 4th and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Jets are going to get the football back. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel. To throw is Rodgers. Throwing to start the drive. That'll be complete to Allen Lazard. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now it's Rodgers. That's going to be caught downfield by Lazard. And they'll get this right past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Rodgers going to throw. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. Got a man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jets. Garrett Wilson, 37 yards. And the Jets will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and it's now 21-7. Morstead out now following the touchdown to kick. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it.
To throw, it's Rodgers. He'll let this go deep for Lazard. This is caught at the 20. And he's going to be out of bounds here all the way down inside the 10. A big play there just before halftime. 59 yards. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Back to throw. Rodgers to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been played at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
Second down and goal. Rodgers. That is caught by Williams for a Jets touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Jets are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Zuerlein good with a PAT. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. 4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot at this. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. The Jets going to get the football first, and they trail as well as we get back underway in this second half. Reed going to bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now here's a timeout defensively. Defensive timeout called by the Jets. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Here's Rodgers. He's going to try and go deep again. And this is caught inside the 5. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Israel Abanikanda, 64 yards. And the Jets come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. So all all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new ball game, all tied here in the third as they have their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer, because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game, because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Rodgers now to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On the counter, it's Hall. And some pretty strong running there as he'll take this across the 50 and down to the 44. 67 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So in Jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Throwing is Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. He'll get this to Lazard. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Now Rodgers. Ball has it knocked loose. And it looks like one of the DBs has it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. And now after coughing up the football, serious concerns on that sideline. Their defense surrenders the tying touchdown to start the third quarter. And now the offense follows that up by committing the turnover.
And I think you're sensing...
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Throwing now is Rodgers. That's caught. This is Abanikanda. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. 4 touchdown passes now for Aaron Rodgers. And the Jets have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Right now they're on the wrong end of the scoreboard, and that won't change if this drive ends like the last one when they had that lost fumble. So you have a feeling taking care of the football certainly paramount right now.
Yeah, and it's not just the guy who dropped it on the last drive, is it? That means everyone who might touch the ball is getting the same message. Guys, ball security, paramount. Let's take care of it, and if we do, we've got a chance to put points on the board.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
And his drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Looking to throw. Rodgers. And got his man. Complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Jets. Mike Williams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Jets are an extra point away from evening this one up. Zuerlein good with a PAT. And we are all tied at 28. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line.
They're on the 30-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
The offense schemed going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
This one finds Wilson downfield. Big yardage that time for the Jets. 46 yards. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Here's Rodgers to throw. And not going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And again, it's Rodgers. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 13-yard line. Now Rodgers going to shift him around.
First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
They'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Now Rodgers. Touchdown! Aaron Rodgers on fire. His 5th touchdown pass of the ball game. And the Jets have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Zuerlein connects on the extra point, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Now Rodgers throwing to start the drive. That is caught. It's Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
Welcome back live to Orlando. It's Jet football, but they trail here as we start the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. Tackled by Ashton Davis up from the secondary.
Oh, there's plenty of traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Rodgers tapping this forward on the jet sweep. And he's just going to run right into that big old defensive end. And that play going nowhere. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses. And this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. And he'll find Hall. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 36. The Jet passing game in rhythm. They've got another 1st.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
There's Hall bringing in another one. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. To throw is Rodgers. Open man here is Conklin. And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 16. A gain there of 21 yards. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Escapes the sack. Flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on 1st down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Shotgun now for Rodgers. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. 1st down, and he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to like the play calling because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You've got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Now they empty the backfield and motion the running back right. This pass out wide to Hall. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. Rodgers now on 3rd and goal. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Here it is, 4th and goal. Now Rodgers got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and this long drive is going to wind up yielding nothing. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
Here now, 2nd and 4. Now it's Rodgers. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Rodgers to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. Touchdown, Jets. A big play there. 87 yards. And the Jets use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll be very proud of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining. They can't relax just yet.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. This is 1st and 10. To throw, it's Rodgers. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown. Tyler Conklin, 70 yards. And the Jets have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Big play coming now for the Jets as they'll set up to go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he will get into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. But wait a minute, did the Jets get it? They did. So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Rodgers directing traffic, going to change the play. They'll look to throw. Got his man, it's Williams.
A And we've seen him have success earlier on with the ball in his hands because he has to get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6. Taking in left side, it's Wilson.
Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. Looking for his tight end on the corner. It's complete. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
Now Rodgers.
He gets it underneath to Hall.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
And remember, field goal does them no good in this situation.
You got to think they should be taking some shots for the end zone soon. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in the football game.
Now 2nd down and a few inches.
To throw is Rodgers. That's going to be caught. And they are able to stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. One final try for Rodgers. We've seen this before.
This ball intercepted. It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Jets are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. But Charles, a heartbreaking way to lose this game. They got into position for that final play, had a decent look toward the end zone, but ultimately picked off, and that's your ball game.
Yeah, they gave themselves a great opportunity, didn't they? They'll replay that snap over and over, but sometimes you just have to give credit to the other side. Defense stood up in the final moment and came through with the interception.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, and this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. So long, everybody.